Thomas was there defending and knocked it up into the air, and a chance for the Patriots defense. They couldn't get the pick. Yeah, that one, you want it on his body. As he turns around, he's expecting the football, and then it just gets away from him. And you can say it, when the ball goes inside that, and that's going to bring the line receiver to the outside. That's inside the ball, and third down and 6.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10.
What's up, kid?
Now a shotgun handoff to Gainwell. And he charges ahead, but Snow and defenders stop him. Looked like he picked up a couple.
Oh, I forgot to put the thing on.
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook.
Yeah, it was a little much, but just at the end, the rest of the game wasn't bad at all.
Rodgers from the gun. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Maxwell Hairston picks it off. And the Bills will take over at the start of the next quarter.
Yeah, the refs were a little, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not going to blame it on the refs. We had chances. We didn't deserve to win the game, which is, honestly, it feels better when you don't deserve to win the game and you lose. Like, let's talk about that 13 seconds game against Kansas City in Kansas City where it went to overtime.
About to begin the second here.
Like, that was the worst game because I felt like we should have won that game. This game, you know, we turned the ball over 5 times and somehow we still scored 30 points.
Josh Allen the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. The fact that they pulled that out.
Well, I mean, that one pick obviously could have been ruled a catch.
Gotta imagine that played a part in its success, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think there's any.
The one pick, that one interception could have been ruled a catch. He missed, yeah, when Tre'Davious got slightly a little injury real quick. Yeah, Jackson.
Pass now to kick this away.
But, I mean, he tried to hit a deep ball to Samuel that got picked. He thought he could get that in there.
And that's gonna set them
Didn't end up working out. So, I mean, I guess it is what it is, you know?
The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw.
Oh, I completely lurked him into that throw. They don't reward me.
Ball and defender arrives at the exact same time there. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Box it. 319, get 300, get 26.
Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions and made this 3rd down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes.
Where is he throwing that? This is Devin Hester. I know you don't like the Bears, but
and out 3rd down.
love me some Devin Hester.
We send a man in motion.
Inside. Hey, take 20. Jump out. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Hey, go return man, bro.
Rodgers going to throw here. 3rd down. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked up by Terrell Bernard. And the Bills return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25. That last interception gave them a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another
Yeah, that's the GOAT
one.
return,
They
man.
can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense led them.
I'm rooting for the Bears over
Here's the ball again.
the Rams, but I'm not going to be mad if the Rams win. I don't hate the Rams or anything.
Importantly, Brock gets them into the red zone.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me,
It's cold though, Chicago today, so I guess we'll see.
Another one for Cook. And this will only complicate matters for third down.
thought I had
Partner.
that.
They're sent backwards.
The
Presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you can put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, if they don't work in combat.
He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
So on fourth down, out comes the Bills' field goal units and that crater. This one from an even 40 yards out.
A dependable kicker, man, that is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far
I messed
out,
that play
no
up.
kick is a guarantee.
Bad read.
On the return, here's Gainwell.
I'm using my
Inside the 20 on an
Houston
uneventful
Texans cup though. I'll leave them out.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
88.
He's throwing again. It's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. This one misses the tight end. So it's second down coming up.
About.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Completed left side to Smith. And he's going to get him all the way up near that 30-yard line, Brock. Knocked down a step or two shy of it. And 11 on that play. And the Steelers have a first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Putting a receiver in motion.
You block over here.
First down throw here by Rodgers. He's got Smith again. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They get 23 on that one. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
It's okay. I mean, not everyone can win the Super Bowl every year, so. Only one team wins every year. There's 31 disappointed fan bases every year, so. It is what it is. We didn't deserve to win, so like I was telling my boy Caden, when you lose a game, you don't deserve to win. You know, it's kind of like, you can't be that upset. You didn't deserve to win it.
One of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a
I mean, there's plenty of quarterbacks that let this happen to, so.
Throwing again here, it's Rodgers. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to get this down inside.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, you know?
That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
And those are the completions.
Yeah, we got some great quarterbacks over here in the AFC. Oh, well, thanks for the advice.
First and 10.
Oh, you're a barber?
Throwing the out route complete. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
Yeah, I'm not overly concerned, bro.
From the hurry-up clock continuing to run. Throwing again, Rodgers. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up third down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot.
I just do the buzz cut, bro. I just buzz that thing down.
Turn enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Doubles, 32.
Eighth play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going.
Box it. Inside. Take 30. Hey, take 26. Jump out.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. This one's caught.
It's all over.
And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
That loves doubles.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Warren. Has room into the secondary.
Caught me on
It's
lineman.
first down on this drive. Man, this time they're 1st and goal. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Man in motion here.
Get 300.
Now Rodgers. Oh, that's a tough one. Couldn't bring in the touchdown clean. It falls incomplete. It's going to be 2nd down.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is. If he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag.
It's a big
There
mistake.
was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump
yards
early.
like that.
It cost them 5 yards. Following the false start, here comes 2nd and 7.
No, this is Devin Hester, the GOAT return man of all time.
Flowing from the gun here. And he will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
The GOAT.
The Steelers make it a one-score game before halftime. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you
That's a
see
good read by him,
quick,
then.
it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Only set up, and it's away.
You know, it's disappointing, though. I mean, like, you know, you want to make the Super Bowl, but our team wasn't that good. Like, we got no wide receivers.
Here's Ray Davis. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can.
And no one to throw the ball to. My first-round pick didn't play in either playoff game. It's hurt. So, I mean, you got to take it for what it is. That's just life, man. I'm old enough to know that that's just life.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Switching it.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Bills have a 1st down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
1st down throw for Allen. It's his running back. And he is down to the 30-yard line. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant.
They got hit right in the face. That's not a penalty.
Break it off to an angle, and break off the 1st down.
28-yard pickup there. And that gives them 1st and goal. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Oh, nice catch. Is he short, though?
No design run. It's Allen.
No, that's a first down where he catches it.
Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
He got it.
Let's go back down the ball.
2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. He's going to keep this one. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Only need to fall forward 1 more yard. Here's 3rd and goal. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. This is Koch. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock. Can they get the score just before halftime?
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Prater able to tack on the extra point. And the Bills make it a 10-point ball game.
Did he survive the ground on that pick?
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Johnson with a return here. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Here's the final play of our first half.
Right? It's crazy. And that's the easiest. It might be the easiest.
There's a flag down, though, so if it's defensive, Brock, halftime's going to have to wait 1 more snap. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played.
Really? That ends the half?
With more of the
That's not right.
On EA Sports.
Yeah, I mean, this might be the easiest cakewalk ever to the Super Bowl. They had such an easy schedule.
Johnson now on the return.
And they
Out of bounds on the return.
what? It is what it is, bro. Can't. Imagine not being the Denver without their quarterback. Oh my gosh.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Drive starts with an option, right side. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Left side into the hands of Shakir. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
No, the Pro Bowl is nothing. That don't mean anything.
The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
Got his man Shakir has it.
The Pro Bowl is just a popularity contest. It's not like it used to be.
Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Markers are reset. Here we go.
Oh, an ad. Yeah, no, you're right though. Yeah, the Pro Bowl is cheeks.
Allen setting up play action. He rolls to his right. And before he can get rid of it, he runs out of bounds. Could have just tossed an incomplete, Brock, but instead takes the sack and a big loss.
We not outrun
situations that you have to have an awareness, right? You call it spatial awareness. You got to be conscious of the sideline and just simply get rid of the football. Looks like we saw a slight bit of panic there, hence going out for the sack.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He dumps this off to Cook. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield.
Was he down?
That shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Allen throw on 3rd and 1. Diving right side, got it. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
Oh, that's way out.
Okay, let's get those next gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of the football.
Yeah, I'm a little behind on my little screen over here.
Beautiful job of settling down.
That was way out, bro.
Even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
Sometimes I don't know if it's better to watch on my TV app or if it's better to watch on the ESPN app.
Davis takes it straight ahead.
There you go. Get out the way.
Middle was crowded, so he found some daylight outside. Look at that. That's a 9-yard gain.
Oh, remember last year? You don't remember in that? Oh, he left. Don't you remember that game last year where he got annihilated by his own guy in the end zone against the Chiefs? He had like a dislocated knee, a torn ACL, a torn PCL, all on one play. Like he had to go to the hospital. That's how bad his knee injury was. That's what I mean. It's been a whole year. I think he's still on the team. Yeah, that was a bad knee injury. I'd be rooting for him if he ever came back. Yeah, there he is right there.
Hand off to Barnes, right side. And he is stopped close to, but it looks like short of first down yardage as he picked up 4, and that will do it for the first quarter here at Foxborough.
I'm going to look at something real quick. Let's see here.
In this divisional playoff. Winner of this
Bam,
game
bam, bam, bam,
is the
bam.
Denver next Sunday. Snow falling in Foxborough. This is leaded by
Let's see here.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diane. Hi, I just received a new Discover card. It says cashback on big purchase. What's cashback? It's new. Buy what you need, earn a little extra back. Even on walkie-talkies, rope, and a baseball bat? You betcha. 10 to 15 pumpkins? That works. Absolutely.
How about flowers?
What he meant to say was,
Nah, you're wild. So he can come to the Jets? That's funny.
The Sonic $6 All-American Smasher meal tops the burger food chain. Get a hand smash.
I'm going to do a little small bet on Drake May to throw an interception this game.
Great burger.
Let's go a little small bet on that. What about Texans defense to score? Where's the Texans defense? Right there.
I blew up their car and then it landed on yours. Looks it to work on a Sunday. Does it though?
how about dogs?
How about Peyton Manning? It's quitting time. Anything for Bud Light. Official beer sponsor. Self-playing, yelling, hi! So I got this job.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Space City, Houston, Texas, and NRG Stadium. Coming up, we've got a good one in store.
Yeah, they didn't know the Pro Bowl commercial. Who do you care about the Pro Bowl?
Houston, Texas. Mike Tirico next to the great tight end, Greg Olson. Glad you are joining us for this one. Off we go from NRG Stadium. You'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. At their own 22-yard line. So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. First carry for Joe Mixon. Only a gain of 1 on the game's opening play. 2 yards on the pickup. In second and 8. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon.
Yeah, the dark blue. This is not it. I like these. I like the red Texans jerseys though, and I like that that City Connect one with a little bit of light blue in it. I like that. Not City Connect, it's a baseball term, but you know what I mean.
With the tight ends and the wide receivers, when you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here.
How did Joe Mixon keep his X factor? That's the story of Madden. Like how is Joe Mixon still an X factor? The guy didn't play all year. Superstar, maybe. They usually take that away. They keep his attributes the same. That's fine to me, but.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and a couple. Now Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins. To the goal line and in. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Texans. Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
That's going to be caught.
Christian Kirk. Hey.
He's off right away, and just like that, the lead is 8-0. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. Take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
It's a 10-7 game. Tommy Togiai is the guy that set it up. He's had a big year.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
56.
Allen gonna throw to get things going. Oh, got him again the second time.
Yeah, I seen that. That was nice.
On this opening drive. That the former defensive rookie of the year, Will Anderson, getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. A design run here for Allen.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And I'll tell you what, these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not
I thought you said you didn't like them earlier in the year.
Continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
All right. I thought you said that. This is Joe Buck and Troy Aikman, right?
Third down, 3 to
Nah.
go. From the gun, Josh Allen. And that is incomplete.
They're just gonna drop the ball, I guess.
The ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
Remember what they told us
Is that the
when we
commercial?
leading up to this game?
Sound
They
is
said
it?
it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success.
And the rush is going to get there. He goes down. They were taking a big risk going for it from their own territory.
I don't mind Rum. I don't think he's that bad.
And it's a turnover on
Come on,
down.
offensive line.
Look the hot. Here we go.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10.
What is my corner doing, dude?
The 6. And he will get into the end zone. Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Houston.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run
Just let him go right past him.
through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be at a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
2-point conversion. From the gun, here's Stroud. This is caught. He's got it. And they tax
Who did?
onto their lead.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough
Strong.
handle, and it leads to 2 points.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
I totally missed that. This game or the Bills game you're talking about?
On the ground, this is James Cook. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up.
Oh, Dorian Williams?
First and 10 at the 46-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And he dances away from one defender on his way. Gain of 7.
Yeah, I guess that was precautionary.
Here's 2nd down and 2. So after 1, 16-0 is our score. More from Houston coming up in a moment.
But I don't know. I didn't see any update on him through the rest of the game, so I have no idea. Hopefully he's okay.
2nd down and
Was it
2.
neck injury, I think it was what it was?
Allen going to give it to Cook. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Look at that click off.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
Allen on 3rd down. He's got his man. That's Kincaid. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
A carry for Cook. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
So his team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
Seahawks football to us. Hell yeah, they did.
Now a design run. It's Allen. And he's got nowhere to go. That's defensive front controlling the line of
That was an absolute whipping. But then you gotta know too, like Sam Fran had like 800 injuries this year. Like,
a lot of space for the quarterback to operate.
and that team was so beat down. They didn't. It almost wasn't a fair fight. Like I'm obviously it's football. No, they're missing 2 receivers and their tight end, and you know it's just a lot for them to overcome.
No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. Allen going to throw for it. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he will get the 1st down. They took a chance, but they convert on 4th and 3.
A gain of 4 yards. 1st down, Bills.
They'll run straight ahead with Cook.
Looked to me like the quarterback had the option to pull that and make it a throw, but he decides to give it. Probably wishes looking back that he would have pulled it because there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Don't matter. Go ahead, run it back.
Late in the half, it is intercepted.
Maybe we should use the timeout.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? Now another try at 1st and goal, albeit from a little further back. Design run here for Allen. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this 1st half. It's back at the 8 now for 2nd and goal. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. That's going to wind up incomplete.
The O-line not doing anything.
Here in this 1st half.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the 1st half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
Why'd he throw it over there? Oh my God. He throws it where his guy is and not where my guy is. What? Gosh, Allen, what are you doing, bro? He throws it. Look at this is a touchdown too. He's open.
We'll take a quick break. Come back. 2nd half of action.
Bro.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
That's a killer. I even tried throwing it inside. He throws it still. He's pass leading to the outside.
For the next 30 minutes or more as this 2nd half gets underway.
That's a killer because now I'm in hole. Big time. That should have been a touchdown. Oops.
They'll He'll throw on first down with Allen. He'll find his running back Cook. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. To throw on first and 10, Allen.
Again, he's sitting there, but we throw it to him and not to my guy. Do they... Like, are they letting him get picks just because he's in the area? Like, I'm throwing it past leading behind so I can just possession catch that. But instead, the ball goes to him. It's like it magnetized. What? Yo.
They've done the job keeping the offense in control.
Come on, Stroud. Yeah, what is Stroud doing?
And they've just been dominant the entire day.
I should, right?
Now to come up with a pick six here and just further their dominance. It's been an impressive performance all around for this defense.
Why, Tony?
Back to throw, Stroud. Forced out wide. This is going to be caught. So
Come on, Stroud. Yeah, what is he doing?
It's not just the pick six, but
We're gonna give this guy. He deserved points.
And so after the touchdown,
We're not gonna mess around in this game.
to kick it up. Showing off the big leg.
What is happening? Oh no, it's mad. It's so close.
Here comes the extra point by the rookie, Andy Borregales. Patriots back in front by 4. Marcus Jones, what a player. Only one in the league with an offensive, defensive, special teams touchdown since he entered the league.
He's good.
What
What is he doing?
The touchdown, and the Patriots lead in the second quarter.
Come on, Stroud. Lofting Deadeye. Now, the fact that Mixon is still a 90 with all of his abilities, like, why does he have all his abilities? When is EA Sports going to update these abilities again? I don't even know when he's coming back. Their O-line is still so bad. Well, I don't even know why he didn't play this year. Nobody really leaked anything about why he was hurt and why he wasn't playing. They were just like, he's not playing. That was a bad game for me there. Ugh.
Usually a piece of no artificial flavors, colors, or additives costs more, but Papa John's knows you deserve better. Order now.
I would agree. I know that's your team, but yeah, that's not their specialty.
And then you've got Ariante Ursery, here left tackle. He gets pushed back, and Bryant trips.
Definitely not their specialty.
And that's the outlet. That's the first read that Stroud is looking for, and Milton Williams is the reason this happened. He pushes Ursery back. So it won't show up in the stats, but here's a look at the end of that play. Got away with a face mask.
You just got to be better than that.
But Milton Williams makes a big play that affects everything. But with that said, C.J. Stroud, you just can't simply throw a ball.
You got more in my bills, that's for sure.
Somebody on your comes down with the football. Just a terrible decision on his part. It was ruled officially 26-yard return by Marcus Jones. You can see he got in, hit the pylon to put New England back out in front. Noel gets in hard after crossing the 25 by Jelani.
And Coleman just never developed. Like,
well, we have seen 3 turnovers in this ballgame. C.J. Stroud with his...
yeah, I mean, even if he catches it, it's still a penalty, but yeah. You still got to catch it, though. Like, catch it anyways, yeah. At least you get a redo on the play.
Marcus Jones is right from the 26. Handoff is to Marks, and he's brought down by Christian Ellis.
Oh, it is a winter.
Yeah, I see what you mean by, like, the way it feels. Yeah, I like Brandon Cooks. I thought he did a good job getting open. He just didn't catch a ton of his targets. He was the one consistent guy on our team that actually could get open. He just wasn't catching his targets.
And we are underway in Buffalo. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Oh, what a hit. He got waxed, though.
They begin with a run by Davis. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40.
Oh, my gosh.
5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down.
I think that's the type of run we'll continue to see throughout this game. The snow coming down, I don't expect a lot of big plays to be broken.
How silly.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. Now Allen going to change it up. 2nd and 5. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Third play here this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Now this time Allen will throw. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Khalil Shakir, 60 yards. And the Bills need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Point after, no giving.
The one in the Bills game we were talking about yesterday.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
It's like the 3rd time they ran that this year.
To kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. This short throw caught by Goddard. And down he goes.
I don't know. I don't think he's that good.
First play of the drive going for 14.
I don't think he's terrible, but I feel like he could have schemed some better stuff up this year.
They have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try to get us ahead and try to keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Looking here for Smith downfield. And this is dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Throwing is Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
That's good for Eagles. First down. 1st and goal, Philadelphia.
And he is not going to get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
63.
Here's Hurts to throw. And it'll be intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And the Bills are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you can describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. How you like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you?
Tonga, who the Patriots welcome back after 3 missed games with a bad foot.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10. And all the way up to the 47-yard line. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
A 1st down carry for Davis. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Final 30 seconds of this 1st quarter, and it's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football. And here's Davis to run again on 2nd. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Bills, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter.
And Dorsey, at least he showed his emotions by slamming his tablet on the ground.
Got it with a 1st and 10.
Or on the table, whatever you want to say.
Half 35.
Half 35.
Now a 1st carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook.
And that one, I think it was the Miami game.
Losing yardage back at the 27. So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
The Eagles' 27-yard line.
What are he?
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 14.
Yeah.
That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves and sticks. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Half 35. Half 35.
middle. It's Cook. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, they've had success on the
Oh,
ground
Trent
on this
Brown's
drive,
out for
and
Houston. I didn't even know that. That's their best O lineman. They don't even have that good O lineman. That's their best O lineman.
Action passes as well.
Get rid of the ball, bro. Jeez.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Second and 11 now. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Good pick.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Keely Ringo picks it off. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 33.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
Now a 2nd and 2. Again, it's Barkley. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley, and another 1st and 10 here. Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. Here's a 2nd and 5. Up the middle with Barkley. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Here's 2nd and 7. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Barkley inside handoff. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
And no field goal try here from the red zone offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. From the gun, it's Hurts. He'll try to do it himself. And he is
stand there and watch him? I'm loud. Right in.
Jalen Hurts, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Elliott good with a PAT, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox.
And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Has his man, it's Shakir. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. His 2nd catch, and this one not nearly as electrifying as his 1st. And it'll bring up 3rd down now. And again, it's Allen. Allen going to run with it. And he's going to be a yard short. Needed 4, but got 3. The field goal unit's going to stay put on the sideline. They're going to go on 4th down here. And he's caught. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the 2nd quarter.
Oh, nice job there getting the ball right at the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get into pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
Allen going to throw. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Reggie Gilliam in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the final stages of this 1st half. Now Prater to add the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Bills 14, Eagles 7.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
I know, right? Gotta get going.
Not too many breaks ahead, according to the radar. More snow on the horizon as we are back underway in half number 2. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this 3rd quarter offensively when you consider the fact. And now off to the races down the right side. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley. An 80-yard touchdown.
EA Sports.
And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 14. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Allen and the Bills.
Yeah, they got a terrible line.
10 at the 40. He's back to throw here to start the drive. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. They juked him. Down the right sideline. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, 60 yards. And the Bills have broken the tie. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield in the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
Acting like I'm committing to the pass or something. Come on, EA Sports.
When they do, and you saw the celebration, pure, unbridled joy after that one.
They keep it with Barkley on first down, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. From the 30 on 2nd down, Hurts. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. Back to throw. Now Hurts, he's going to do it himself. And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27, no first down. The scramble good for a nice gain of 10 yards, but still 4th down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. How about them biting up 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down. They'll set up to throw. And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. That's Matt Milano firing in from his linebacker position. He'll look to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Bills will take over here at their own 14-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago they scored. Remember, last drive was that one-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
I talked to a Hall of Famer one time about, hey, when you're on defense and these types of things are happening to you, what goes through your mind? And he told me at that point, it's not about schemes. It's not about what's called from the sideline. It's about players. Who's going to make a play?
Yeah, they probably sent him an offer and said, listen, this is our offer, and here it is. Let it get back to us by X date.
It's the Bills with a lead and
get back to us by X date. Otherwise, we're going to pull the offer.
The drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Now Allen. Well, a pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. 22 yards on the catch.
3 moms sitting down at the same time must not finish this historic moment. Don't worry. AT&T gave me the new iPhone 17 Pro with the center stage front camera. Didn't even need the most expensive plan.
Yeah, he's okay. Weathers, I think, is who they got.
Any conditions, most expensive plan now required. Plus, switch to AT&T will pay off your phone balance up to $800 per line.
The Red Sox traded for Sonny Gray from the Cardinals, so that was a good move. Adding a nice right-handed pitcher in the starting rotation behind Crochet. And then they also they signed left-handed pitcher Ranger Suarez from the Phillies. So we definitely upgraded our pitching, but we lost Bregman to the Cubs. So I'm not sure if they're going to do anything else with that, or if they're going to, like, I don't know what they're going to do.
Coming up with the All-State halftime first half takeaways with SVP, Ryan Clark, Jason Kelsey, and Marcus Spears. And the CFP National Championship preview. Hurricanes and Hoosiers tomorrow night across all of the ESPN platforms. First down at the New England 49. Play action. Stroud is picked again by Carlton Davis.
Hey, what is he doing? In the first half. Like, not even the course of a game. The first half. We bobbled it. 1 foot. No, he got his feet down, too. Why are you even throwing that there? That's tight covered, and you're like, he didn't even throw it in there real hard. He went like,
But he gets it, and boy, there is nothing that's gone right for C.J. Stroud. 4 of the last 6 Houston drives have ended with an interception.
you're right, they should bench him. I don't think they will, but because he's the franchise.
Here's a delayed handoff to Henderson. Not much. 22 years ago today, Ty Law had 3 interceptions in the 2003 AFC champion in the snow here against the Colts and Peyton Manning. January 18th, 2004. It's been a 4-interception game for this defense, 2 for number 7, Carlton Davis. Well, they get the pass interference on Davis. They get set up at midfield, and it looked like, hey, if they can come away with some kind of points, even if just 3, they run the clock down, they get the ball to start the second half, but instead they're holding on for dear life not to give up any more points to New England. And trying to get a takeaway of their own is Kamari Lassiter is their defender.
Yeah, what are they doing?
No flag, and it's 3rd and 7. Brown wanted a penalty flag. Let's take a look. I talked about it last week. He played
He made a play on the ball.
There's some contact there, but to me, it's very close to time when the ball arrives. They don't want officials to call that. Rabel did. Somebody needs to tell the Bills that.
Yeah.
Third down and 7. Extra man on the rush. And this on 3rd and 7 is incomplete. And again, the Texans get a stop. Pressure by Sheldon Rankins. And then throw to Henderson, bounce in.
I didn't hear what he said, though, so he needs to tell the Bills what?
It feels like it's been so one-sided, and you think that New England, the Texans get it. It's 3rd down and 7.
Let me rewind and see what he was talking about.
When the ball arrives, they don't want I talked about it last week. He's like, there was definitely a little bit of tugging and pulling, but there's some contact there. But to me, it's very close to time when the ball arrives. They don't want officials to call that. Somebody needs to tell the Bills.
Someone needs to tell the Bills that. Yeah, because the officials were like, "Oh yeah, we're just gonna hand the Broncos the win there in overtime." The second one was definitely pass interference. So Tre'Davious White was mad, but I feel like he was definitely there. Oh my gosh, can I get the stream going again? Like, I get why he's mad. He doesn't feel like they should be able to call that. Can I not get the game back on? But I feel like that, in my opinion, I felt like Tre'Davious. Oh my gosh. I feel like Tre'Davious was there too early. I would have want that called on the Bills. But then again, they didn't. They didn't call one on Brandon Cooks in the end zone earlier in the game.
When you've got a pass rush like what we've seen from New England and all the different looks that they like to bring, it's created some confusion. It's changed his timing in the pocket. He's just not playing with confidence right now. Here's an incompletion for Kirk.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here. As it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Gun bunch, open, offset.
Jackson first play to throw. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now Lamar changing the play.
Hey. No, we changed it. Hey.
Here's Jackson to throw. That's going deep for Bateman. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, if you have man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Here's second and 10. There's the former Heisman.
Oh my God, I missed the tackle.
He takes this for about 6 down inside the 40. A good chance this is 4 down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Walker with a grab, left side. And he will have the Ravens first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's 2nd down. Now they'll change things up.
At the 29-yard line.
Jackson. And we'll go right back to Andrews. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 14. 16 yards on that one and a Raven first.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Again, Jackson. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Andrews. From the 9, 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 9-yard line.
Inside handoff. Henry. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are on the board first here this afternoon.
Like what we saw right there, good running down near the goal line because that was a really good drive. They were able to possess the ball, have some early success.
I didn't see it yet. It's coming up.
Clearly, the most important thing, finishing things off with the ball in the end zone.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, Lou back out to kick this one away.
Yeah, I know, right? It doesn't. That didn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but it mattered to me. Like,
Allen and the Bills
what's going on?
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Nah, it was just by itself, so I won that one.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. Charles already trailing by touchdown early. This offense,
take that.
imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and out.
Where you going?
You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
And that's well executed.
And that one you can't throw.
I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Now this time, Allen will throw. Allen going to run with it. Give him 7 on the play, and he'll bring up a 2nd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They run for the first time with James Cook. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. That good for 19 and a first down. Here's Allen. It is caught. Kincaid with it. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 23 yards, the final tally.
Answer what?
Allen off the play fake. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line.
I might have missed the comment.
He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I think the last two plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well, what we call those broken plays? You can't account for them.
Yeah, those. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. James Cook punching it in from a yard away. And the Bills are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Boy, two long, sustained drives by each team to start things out. It's kind of similar to how the pitch clock has shortened baseball games. That means we'll be out of here quickly if we get a few more drives like that. We're in the second quarter now, and we only have one drive apiece, each of which have ended with touchdowns.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
As a former defensive back, I don't know what's a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. 2nd and 10. Now Lamar changing the look. From the gun, Jackson. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. The former number 3 pick, Joey Bosa, bringing the lumber that time.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down.
That's good for Baltimore. First down. 1st and 10 at the 36.
To throws Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. I thought there at the end he may have had a chance to release that, but that pocket closed a little too quickly, and down he went.
Yeah, he was certainly trying to do everything he could to extend the life of the play, probably counting in his head 1, 2, and then he ran out of time.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And out route, and he's got the connection to Walker. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
On 3rd down, Henry. That strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts.
He's going to need to pick it up for sure, man.
Just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense has other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Jackson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
In motion left, Bateman. Jackson now. That one into the hands of Flowers. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. The Raven passing game getting in sync, another first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And Jackson throwing once more. Looking outside, and he's got a man. That's Henry. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. A gain of 8 there on the play. And it'll be second and a couple.
Yo. Hey, middle.
Tomorrow's Monday, yeah.
Bateman. Now it's Jackson. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts.
Oh, gosh, I'm all over that, and I don't make a good play.
15 seconds to play in the first half.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Go.
Now Jackson. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Bill 7. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they'll let that one go as it skips to the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
The Bills come to
I don't know, it'll be fine.
Next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
It's going to be nice for sure. Don't get me wrong.
So on comes the field goal unit.
I would have loved raising a banner in at the start. That'd be great. But no, it's going to be a really nice stadium. I missed the old one. I'll definitely miss the old one for sure. So even though like my seats aren't worse, I'm still going to be further away.
You really don't want to do that. In this case,
you got Lamar on the kick return.
Get prepared for the rest of the game.
I didn't even know you could do that. I got Lamar on the kick return. You could pick quarterback on that.
After the break. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Nothing open.
I just got mad distracted. I thought I just saw a fruit fly fly by. Fruit fly is the winner. What are you guys doing out here? They should all be dead by now.
And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. From midfield, here's Allen. Allen going to run with it, and he fumbled it. It's on the ground, and it's picked up by the Ravens. And his guys are going to take over at the 39.
And I hit square before that.
To the opposite of what they envisioned when they left that locker room, a turnover on the opening drive of this third quarter.
I like your identification there, because that's exactly what they discussed in the locker room before they came out on the field. Let's get the ball, let's go down and score, put some points on the board and feel good about it. Not an insurmountable lead, but definitely not how they saw it at halftime.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Now Jackson going to shift him around. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And Walker has
And he throws me the ball.
Here is third down and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
No, we changed it.
And now they'll audible to something else. Now it's Jackson. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. And he will have a Ravens first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
This is a nice job of just taking what the defense is going to give you on 3rd down. You're not looking for a big play downfield. You just want to find something that can get you past the marker. They found it and were able to keep the drive moving.
Yeah, I agree, Joe. It's a catch. And he's definitely down by contact before the ball comes through, so I expect that.
A first down carry for Henry. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 38-yard line.
Oh.
Turnover number 5. It's a catch for Hutchinson. Pro Bowl corner Chris Gonzalez.
Here's Jackson to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Walker. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down.
Football 101 there. You just see the receiver trying to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
I really fumbled on the last drive. Come on, EA. I guess you get that eventually.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. They go play action now. Jackson under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Mac Milano. The blitz works to perfection as he gets in there to dump him for a loss of 8. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down.
Ozzy.
Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Here's Jackson. He'll try and do this himself. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in. He's just got to throw this one away.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. How about this? They'll change it at the line. They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Hook made by Terrell Bernard. And the Bills are right back in this football game. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this 4th quarter deficit. And this series could very well determine our outcome. And a pretty good burst there as they get this across midfield and down to the 46. They run again on 1st down. Cook. That's about as exciting of a 1-yard run as you're going to see. Finding a way to dodge that first would-be tackler. But again, just 1 yard out of it.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass. But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. They're not if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that. MVU. Well done.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down.
Oh, you can't burn your time out there either.
2nd and 9.
Come on, what are we doing?
Throwing, Allen. That is caught by Shakir. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 31-yard line.
And here we are in the 4th quarter.
Like, you're losing. You can't use a timeout. You just got to get the play called. They are. If they win this game, it'll be a miracle.
Who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself.
Like, what are they doing? You just got to be better than that.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now Allen. Here's Davis running right. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters,
yeah, right.
You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. And he'll get it down this time to 17. Here's 1st and 10. Allen going to auto into a different look. Here's Allen. This to the tight end, Kincaid. And he's going to be touched down right at the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's Allen.
16-yard line.
That is caught inside the 5. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. as they'll stop him with 13 seconds left to play.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here's first and goal. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
At the 2-yard line.
From the 2 now.
Is that official?
Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it. And he's across for the touchdown.
It was only one season, though. Like,
Game winner here in the closing stages. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it. And this is
yeah, that's pretty bad.
3-point lead. After the touchdown pass to kick it away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing
I mean, it's true, it is pretty bad, but at the same time, like, I don't know, I feel you got to give him more than a year, but who knows?
This is first and 10. Jackson to throw. And he's taken down. Back in his own 7. A costly sack. They'll have to use a timeout here. And barring a defensive penalty, they'll be looking at one final play.
Ben DiNucci.
Hey, report. Hey, middle.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. They'll come up now. This is second and long.
Middle.
One last shot for Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be
can't advance the fumble.
Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will
I need to throw it somewhere. I mean, I guess I'm playing a lot of deep coverage here, so.
The final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle.
He drifted too far back. He should be stepping up in the pocket. Well, that's not even a play.
This had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded.
That was good awareness there.
We've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
He tried to pitch it. His offense was annoying with this little formation shifting, and couldn't really match up as good. I had to try to do one scheme just to stop multiple plays. It was a good little offensive scheme he had. Mars and Mula.
Second and 5. Togiai can't make the tackle. Yes, he can by the jersey as he drags down Ramondre Stevenson. Strong tackle by Tommy.
Wish I could sort by the name again.
Take a look at Togiai and just the presence and awareness that he has, the defensive lineman, recognizing exactly what's happening. They're trying to run the screen against him. He's not fooled whatsoever. And then he's able to finish it off and make the play.
The fact that I can't just look up their the fact that I can't just look them up in here.
Tommy Togiai is one of them. 6th tackle for a loss by this Texas defense. Shortest third down they faced. Anderson knocked it out. And it's recovered by Alshire. Ron Anderson Jr. coming off the
Damn.
recovered by Houston for a first down. it's another fumble by Drake May. Will Anderson, he just comes right around the edge again against Will Campbell, the rookie left tackle.
This is why I didn't want to play the Texans. Ooh.
We showed that they keep it back, and this time it's only Campbell one-on-one. And that's a matchup there's not many left tackles in football are going to be able to hold up, let alone a rookie. Anderson with 3 sacks, 2 forced fumbles. And that's the 4th fumble in a game for Drake May, and the 2nd time he's lost a fumble. And we talked with Josh McDaniels, and part of the key coming into this game was Drake May understanding when he was getting help on the edges and when they were not giving help to those 2 edge rushers. That one was a longer developing pass play. The only thing May might have been able to do is step up a little bit harder. But a big play by Anderson.
I mean, like, you gotta make better decisions, dude. Get rid of the ball. Stop trying to stiff arm people in the pocket.
Gets the sack and a loss of 8. Well, they got Kate Stover, the tight end, in a position to come across and help out, make a play, and yet Jason's just able to go right by him. He's not able to get squared up on him, and C.J. Stroud just has no opportunity to even move. It's just not good technique by Kate Stover.
I'll be right back, kid, and I gotta grab a beverage.
Over the middle.
They really went and fumbled again. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I can't believe they fumbled, man. Like, just don't... it's so annoying.
Oh, it is a winter wonderland indeed. The snow is falling in upstate New York as you get a look inside Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Yo, at least their song is, like, better than some of these people saying. It's like... yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of corny, but, like, it's better than Duval. You chanting the county your team plays in. Nice.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Like, honestly, I don't understand that. Yeah, someone had a sign like that in the at the game. I went.
Into the air right away is Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And Allen will have the...
He hasn't performed up to the expectations in his career, that's for sure.
Play for this offense.
I would definitely say that. Plus, he got a big contract too, right?
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Inside give to Davis. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down. Josh Allen, he says that he wants to continue to perfect executing the run-pass option. Looked pretty good there.
And he's put in the minds of all people trying to defend him that his legs create big plays. So guess who benefits?
His running back.
No doubt about it, and we just saw it there.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They keep it with Davis on first down. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage. They're clearing space.
Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Option play. Here's Cook. And it'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Well, you know they had a third down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
All runs on this drive so far. It's first and 10. They run it again with Cook. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's first and 10. Allen now looks to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Second and 4. They can still get a first down without scoring.
All right. That's crazy.
At the 6-yard line.
They'll give to Cook on the read option. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Now Allen. And that is caught. Touchdown.
Mike McBum, he said. I feel like he had a good scheme for Tua. He was an extremely limited quarterback. I feel like he did a good job with Tua.
Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point.
But they can't get rid of Tua, so.
Like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Here's Bass now to send it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's
I don't know who I saw. Someone said they wanted to talk to Mike McCarthy. I was like, oh, I didn't know he was still interested in coaching.
Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up first and 10 at their own 23. On the ground, this is Devon Achane. And he'll be taken down, but not before they hit across midfield. That one 28 yards on the ground.
Like I continually hear from running backs and offensive linemen is how often they're actually getting together to watch film so they can get in sync with each other, understand blocking patterns better, how running back likes to cut, what he wants to do. And boy, it all came together on that one.
That's one where they watch that and say, hey, we did everything we were supposed to do right there.
That looked like the play we drew up and designed. And then we got to see it unfold in real time.
That's the linebacker, Matt Milano, getting up and stopping him for a loss.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
Tua getting it quickly out to Waddle.
I hope not. I still think he's got it.
3rd down and 13. Tua going to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And the co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
I hope we re-signed Shaq Thompson. I think he played real well for us. I don't know if we'll get him back or not, though.
Completes to Shakir once again. The try. Fighting his way through contact. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their...
He's done a good job stopping the run. He missed a big tackle in the overtime. But what are you going to do there? You got time. Someone's got to be open, bro.
Davis. We'll get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout.
Fairbairn's a good kicker.
They'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Allen now on the sneak. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard on the sneak, not what he was hoping for, and it's 3rd down.
Yeah, partner, they went a little conservative, didn't they? And they ended up marking it short. And now I wonder, will they even do it again on 3rd down?
The Stars will be out in San Francisco to kick off.
Cook is in. Touchdown Bills. So the 2nd down run didn't work. They run it again on 3rd down and get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles. We know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line.
Yeah, it almost felt like the offensive line said, forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in.
Prater on to add the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Bills 14, Dolphins nothing.
First down. You come back through there again to start this second.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk is a big decision here.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Yeah, they got a really good pass rush.
And they'll send Waddle in motion left. Looking to pass. Tua. They'll let this go deep for Waddle.
Nice pass. I didn't think he had that.
And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jalen Waddle, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And that one makes it 14-7.
Right? Probably underthrown for a pick in real life.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Unable to corral him, he fights through. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel.
Wow, they called it a catch and a fumble?
Playing with snow brings so many other factors into the game. It's not just trying to take care of the ball, and we just saw there that that's difficult to do, but just trying to keep your feet and carry out your assignments.
Takes a half a step and gets smacked, and they call it a fumble.
Are you warm enough in your clothing?
Alright, EA Sports.
The biggest one,
Let's help them out here, because that's what you want.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Following the fumble recovery, here's Tua. Got an open man, finding Hill on the comeback route. A Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11.
I tell you what, when you're down on the scoreboard, you've got to look to your stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one, well designed, and it's a quick first down.
Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Here's Tua. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
A great job defensively taking away his receivers, and he was forced to put that one into Lake Erie, but that's what good quarterbacks do. They don't take unnecessary chances if they don't have to.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Tua to throw again. He'll let this go deep for Waddle.
That's one maybe he should get. The first one he should. That was a good play.
They're going for a receiver there. Already has 1 touchdown in this first half. A second one not to be.
I like where their headspace is, though. I mean, I really like the thought process, right? You got a guy who's already scored one, right? You want to go back to him, continue the hot hand, and make them adjust to you defensively. I like what they were trying to get done, even though they weren't successful.
Tua, the final shot before half. That's complete to Westbrook-Ikhine.
Yeah, he was.
They only needed that 1 yard going for it on 4th. I got to be honest, I thought they were going to stay on the ground. They surprised me. Did they surprise you?
I'm with you on that one. I thought they'd find a way to create some type of a power run and try and pick up the first down, but they decided to keep the ball in the hands of the guy who could throw it, and it paid off.
Yeah, the decision paid off indeed. And that is no good. He gave it a good run. That wasn't more than a foot or so wide to the left. And this will stay at a 7-point game. Not much has changed since we left you at halftime. The snow still continuing to fall as we are back underway. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the 3rd quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went in at the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
From the 29, here's the 2nd and 4. Tua sets up to pass it. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now Achane on 1st and 10. And he edges forward.
It'll be a little late, though, because everyone else is already doing it.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off, and try and chip someone at the second level.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 47. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag is down. This could possibly be a
offensive pass interference.
Looked like some hands both ways. They got it on the offense.
Sometimes there's a fine line between being the receiver and the DB, and he knocked that one away. Might have caused an incompletion that could have been an interception.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
When you see those RPOs run, you need the first man to attack and be a disruptor. And on that play, he closed down fast and helped knock it away.
From the gun, it's Tua. He'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he is out of bounds.
How did
inside the 35.
How did my guy just not get in the right spot?
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked out and incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Now a play fake. Here's Tony by Lowe. And this one too low.
Just when they need a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. And the slot man goes in motion left. Out of the gun on 3rd down. Here's Tua. The swing thrown underneath to Ochoa. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 22-yard line. Give them 11 yards that time and a new set of downs.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Then their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Now he's going to step up and run. And a big loss here as he's taken down. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long.
15-yard loss. It's 3rd down.
And now an audible here into something else. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And the Bills are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11. Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Back now in Buffalo. It's the Bills with a lead and the football here to begin the 4th quarter. Second and 6. Quick throw here by Allen, complete. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
That is caught. Kincaid with it. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll try and wind down some clock with Cook. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Allen going to run with it.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for it first, but he does get the last lap by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Now this time, Allen will throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory as they've got it to the 28-yard line. First down, here's the run with Cook. Well, I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Escapes the defender. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end.
That's good for a Bills first down. Alert! First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Fourth quarter, holding on to a lead. Fullback carry, 3 or 4 yards. I guess that's what you're looking for.
And it just brings back memories for me because I remember my coaches in this situation. I remember one time my head coach into his headset telling the offensive coordinator, I want the big boy carrying the ball. And that's what you have in this spot. Him covering up on the ball, taking care of it, and grinding.
Yeah, you really can't do that.
They'll try the wide side with Cook. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop it behind the line.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Still needing 10 yards. Now it's third down.
Here we go. Back all 80. Ready.
And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4
Why didn't he use his
inches.
timeout? I'm so confused.
Kind of a strange ball game, Charles. We did not have a single point by either team after half. Really a defensive clinic by both sides in half number 2.
Well, he just totally gave up.
Come on, man. Come over to the dark side with me. Wasn't that fun to see these defenses holding sway, right? Making sure they're controlling the game in the
Should have just made a safer play here. I have
that you've got to score points when you
multiple
can.
people open.
You never know when offenses might go a little bit dry, and you need those points.
Yeah, I got a couple people open here, but I seen him trying to cover Dawson Knox, and I thought I could throw it out in front of him. Way to stop him, Austin. Ooh, look at Dawson Knox.
Third down, Stroud has to escape to his right, throws behind Stover, incomplete.
You almost got to go for this now, don't you?
Behind Stover, and now Stover is rolling around, grabbing his leg. They're already down Dalton Schultz, and now they're back up Kate Stover. Who broke his foot back in week 1, is injured on this. Leg got stuck.
Oh, yes. You know, his leg got stuck in the ground. Oof.
Going out to eat, and then they're going all out to fight.
Man, this is crazy. Oh, my gosh.
And turning a regular Thursday into days like this,
In New England, this Patriots team, it's like...
Nothing like platinum nights and realizing the place lives up to the hype.
Now as a Texans, you actually do punt it back? Like but their offense has been so bad, like do you really just... I almost feel like you have to because you don't have any timeouts. You're down 2 scores, but maybe they got a better chance to score on defense than they do on offense.
If the Colonel saw the price of a lunch today, he'd have some choice words. And with KFC's $5 bowls packed with all this crispy chicken, he wouldn't have any words at all, because his mouth would be filled with gravy and greatness. 5 KFC bowls for just $5 each.
Wellness perfectly picked for you. Now at Target.
Dr. Pepper presents a playoff February special.
31 days of playoff football. Off the top. I'm not the officer. Hey, Mr. Platypus. Got you a Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. Wait.
Hey, guys, come on, stop! That's planting your flag on our turf. We're just kidding. College football, it's a Pepper thing.
The NHL is on course to take over sunny Tampa, Florida. Two teams set their sights at a one-of-a-kind game, the NHL Stadium Series.
Snow has been coming down throughout. It is 4th down for the Texans. Kate Stover needed help getting off the field. It's a 12-point game. Texans about to punt.
Yeah, I'm watching. So they're punting it.
Christian Gonzalez on a 2nd down throw to Jaden Higgins. Incomplete on 3rd down on a ball that again got away from C.J. Stroud. Stover hurt. Here's the punt by Townsend. And it's going to stop, and what an effort downfield as it's held inside the 5 is Tremon Smith. Got down there, got a hand on it, kept it out of the end zone. That's great hustle. Oh, man, that's such a great job by Tremon Smith. How many times do you see guys get down here in this situation and they just totally lose it, and then it ends up being a touchback?
Smith, but I think I put pressure him to trying these out.
It's a 69-yard punt. Just perfection.
Yeah, great punt. We can only hope for like a defensive score or something here.
That's good stuff. That backs them up a little bit. Maybe this defense can do something to get them back into it, but at least they've got New England backed up. By Tony Townsend.
Yeah, where's the parents at?
Daniels has on that call sheet. He'll want to be very conservative down here at this point. High formation behind May. The hand is to Ramondre Stevenson, and a big gain on 1st down as he's able to get 8.
Yeah, where are your parents at, bro? I just seen that.
Rattles off 8 yards. You can see the look on D'Amico Ryan.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Buffalo Bills. The seats are shoveled, the fans are ready for a snow game here in Buffalo. And we're off and running from Western New York. Take Bigsby here with a return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. That's caught by A.J. Brown. He's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. That's going to go into gain of 13 yards. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He beams one deep right side. This is brought in at the 15. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. No problems with his footing in the snow. The XP is good. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Ray Davis. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And he charges ahead, but snow and defenders stop him. Looked like he picked up a couple.
So annoying, isn't it, kid? Like,
2nd and 7.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Yeah, I was so dumb on him.
2nd down now, 7 to go. From the shotgun, it's Allen.
Oh my god, my own guy just annihilates me on the pass. This is going to be one of those games I can already tell. We literally just annihilated ourselves.
Now it's 3rd down.
Shit.
No throw, 3rd and long. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas. Angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then. And the running back's still doing it to this day.
And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Brought down on the effort by Quinion Mitchell.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know. And you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the
It really wasn't, though, if you look at our roster. We might be cursed. I could agree with you saying that. But just because of who else wasn't there doesn't make it our best chance to win it. This is easily the least talented Bills team the last 5 years. Easily.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks.
And our number one draft pick, our corner, was out too.
3rd down coming.
First down throw for Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. He's going to have this one down to the 28. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Get the fullback involved here. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock it behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 5.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment.
A lot of split safety look from them anyway, and the safeties yet have played really aggressively. And when they've taken their shots, they've taken them on the outside on the goal line.
Play number 9 of the drive. It's going to be 3rd and 5 to go. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This comes. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
I may love watching a great thrower, but
Hey, what's going on? I mean, the referees weren't, definitely didn't help us.
Some good work to help reset those chains.
They'll try the right side with Cook. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is
I would say they definitely didn't help us.
2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Alert!
This is a design one for Allen. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, he's not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of the series.
You're punting because it's 4th and 18.
Anticipating the pass, defense out there in dime. It's 3rd and goal. Here he goes, 3rd and long.
Oh, nice pick. I thought I could throw a tiny.
It's intercepted! Adoree Jackson makes the play. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Hey, Kay, you know as a quarterback, every decision he makes got a consequence. Some good, some bad. But that one right there, throwing into double coverage, making that decision to force the issue into double coverage in the end zone, that's a consequence that pays dearly.
Hurts from his end zone. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again here from the end zone. Upper left side, caught by Brown. And he stopped immediately as that catch gets him out to the 12-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Running back sent in motion. Prior to 1st down, they decide to call a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll come up on 1st and 10. They kick the running back in motion. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. He's going to push one deep down the right. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though. We've got 2nd down.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
2nd down, Hurts throwing again. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
Third and 1. Here's Hurts. Complete beyond the marker. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. We've set it down for them from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
On down, Hurts. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the big
I see that.
secondary.
They're trying to beat the traffic, or they don't like the weather, too.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Hurts throwing again. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
Pretty dumb.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Hurts on 3rd and 2. Has him on the quick hitter. No one's around him. He's got space.
How silly.
He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Break 800 tackles.
The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
And I thought this was going to be one of those games where they did the silly stuff.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And that return ends, but they are very happy about it. Offense taking over all the way down to the opposition's 45.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams and a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
Oh, yeah, they
He can't hang on to the pass. So 2nd down coming up.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It's going to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get their first points of this game just before halftime.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Middle field over close. So I got a single eye or two high. Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Bigsby with the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. One last play before the break. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. They gained 11 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Play action now with Allen. Buying some time right. Well, right side, and Shakir has it. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Offense in the line fast.
That's another Bills. First down. First and 10 at the 47.
On first down, Allen escapes out to the left. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
12 more yards. That's another Bills. First down.
Allen now on first down. Drops it off to Cook. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Those are the hurry-up offense here.
A 7-yard
Ooh.
brings up second and 3.
Who are we talking about?
At the Eagles' 28-yard line.
To the air again, Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of third down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn?
Oh my goodness, dude. What are we doing? Not hitting a wide open guy.
So much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money.
What is going to be on a BS game from the start? I could tell. Come on, EA Sports. EA Sports in the game.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. He's back to throw. He connects downfield. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the results. A big gain, 15 yards, and a fresh set of downs, too. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Allen fires out wide, complete. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. Offense up to the line fast.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Again, Allen to the air. And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills cut into the lead coming out of halftime. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
Prater on for the PAT. Snowy weather, no problem for him on that point after. And the Bills Eagles tie things up at 14.
I know. It's honestly really annoying.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Brings in the kick at the 9. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Yeah, you never want to wish that on somebody, but you would like him to miss a couple weeks or something.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And tough running as the elements continue offering the challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
This quarterback, when you have an top route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy can turn the hip to that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Give him 4 yards on the run, and we're at the end of our 3rd quarter. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it. Looking to throw. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on 4th down, Brock. They're moving the chains. First and 10 now from the 46. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Completed left side to Smith. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on throw, it's a go-to route to target.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Hurts now from the gun. And wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a 1st.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense.
Because they finished last year, you know.
1st and 10 from the 43. Here's Hurts. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll go for the gun with Barkley. And he charges ahead, but Snow and defenders stop him. Looks like he picked up a couple. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Who do you want? Instead of him, who would you rather have?
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Setting up to pass. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And he's out of bounds, so it's going to be 3rd down and maybe their last snap before trying a potential game winner. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Barkley gets it up 3rd down. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to
Are you heading out? See you later, Caden.
Just couldn't hang on.
You gonna watch the night game?
So that brings up 2nd down.
All right, sounds good, man.
Look back at this one, Brock. It is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this 2nd half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Back to throw. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
I love the thought there and the idea. Get your guy in space. But he can't make anything happen until he catches it cleanly first.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he only gets a couple yards there. Well short. It's 4th down. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. This from 28 yards away. That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
On the return, here comes Davis. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. New set of downs for him from the 31. He'll look to throw it. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, Allen loses it. And they jump on top
I get the
of it.
freaking slides on too. That made me
Clean up the mistake this late in
slides
the
on.
game.
So the opposite of what you're supposed to do.
Here he is to throw. Shakir with the grab. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up.
That's another Bills.
First down throw for Allen.
Oh, bad throw. Good game.
Folks, it's intercepted. Adoree Jackson makes the play.
Oh, he ousted too. Oh, I guess not.
And the Eagles make the play that should win them this game.
Let him make that throw.
Ally helps millions spend smarter and save more for the things that matter most to them. Stafford smiling in the tunnel as he's waiting to run back out here on the Snow Globe Field and Soldier Field, looking for an opportunity to make his way to the NFC Championship game, get another Super Bowl ring. You always say you want to look in their eyes, Nathan. That's Roy Hahn right there. That's what you see right now. Against that guy. The way that if you are going to slow Matthew Stafford down, a guy with 17 years of experience, how do you do it?
You got to get to him. You got to make him move. Don't let him be a statue back there. Make him move his feet and throw on the run.
All right, the fans have said it best. Bear down. That's all that they want to do. The winner heads to Seattle for the NFC title game next weekend. Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark, and Kaylee Hartung will have the call. We will see you at halftime.
This has been Football Night in America, presented by Progressive. Spanish language audio provided by Telemundo Deportes, or watch tonight's game in Spanish on Universo. Next Sunday, two heavyweight clubs prepare for impact. Then, all Arsenal, Man United, live exclusively on Peacock. Going dry for January? Consumers Beverages is your NA Beer headquarters with the largest selection of non-alcoholic beer, mixers, and zero-proof
Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to...
The official energy supplier to the Buffalo Bills.
You're gonna love this place. Just needs a little bit of work. It might need more work than you thought. Just give it a chance, man.
When it's going to take more than just a fresh coat of paint, it's time for a home equity loan from Niagara's Choice. With better rates and lower fees, it's easy to make those home improvements, no matter how extreme the project may be.
Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick.
Now the Bills use their third and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
New York City, everything you love. Plan your trip at iloveny.com.
Save some cash at Garlow Gas, First America's fine cigar drive-thru. We're more than just a fueling station. We're a haven for cigar lovers. Garlow Gas is your destination for premium cigars at the lowest prices. Stop by today and elevate your cigar game.
Fired because of your age? Call the law office of Lindy Cole.
It is a frigid January night along the lakefront in Chicago, Illinois. Perfect weather for the 17th ever playoff game at iconic Soldier Field, home of the NFC North champion, Chicago Bears. They're led by their second-year quarterback, Caleb Williams, taking on Super Bowl champion Matthew Stafford and the Los Angeles Rams in this NFC divisional playoff game. Good evening, everyone. Thanks for having us at Mike Tirico with Chris Collinsworth. 5 teams left to win the Super Bowl. Chris, nobody thought the Bears would be winning this 5 race. Season started. A year of fantastic finishes, including the rivalry against Green Bay. What are you looking for with the Bears here tonight?
We got to talk about Caleb Williams, right? The most exciting player on the most exciting team.
No timeouts remaining here, partner, so they can just run out this clock. Design keeper here for Hurts. So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And they were playing against the elements as much as they were their opponents and overcame both of them to secure the win here in the snow.
Oh, why are they going to show the pick? They're not going to show the most important play of the game. That way.
I have no idea who these people are.
Just pretend.
What if it's all of that and more?
Well, it's got to be the all-new Hyundai Palisade hybrid.
Because you need some.
Okay, Richardson, give me the tree. The holidays are done.
No way, Veda.
They are.
We thought so too, Gary. But then Verizon just gave us their best deal.
4 new iPhone 17s? All on them.
Yep, and 4 lines, all for just $25.
Got anything under there for me?
It's a holiday miracle.
Our best deals are still here. Come into Verizon and get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed. And 4 lines for just $25 a line.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I unlatched Evo's gate while taking a selfie. Checking Allstate first was really smart. Not checking Evo's gate, though, not smart. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
The DraftKings Sunday night divisional round preview for the LA Rams and the Chicago Bears. Jay, I cannot wait for this kickoff, right? Both teams had comeback victories in the wildcard round. They are hyped for this matchup. Two high-powered offenses that should keep the ball moving. I'm looking for an emphasis on the ground game. It is cold in Chicago. DraftKings Sportsbook is the place to bet on touchdowns, and new customers can bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Download the app and use the promo code when you sign up. Time for Sunday Night Football. Get watching, get hungry, get game day deals all season on Uber Eats. Order now in time for kickoff.
The NFL is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. With TurboTax, Now Taxes is filing with a trusted expert who can get you the most money back. Now this is taxes. NBC Sports, home of Super Bowl 60, welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Now, please stand and remove your hats and honor America with a presentation of our nation's flag. Performing the national anthem is Jim Cornelison, accompanied by Joan Curzak from the Chicago Hearing Society. Oh, say how you sing, burning light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the ramparts we watched were so
Gimme, gimme.
always the best. Many years, the Blackhawks games, if it's a big Chicago moment, that's the national anthem. Jim Cornelison, nothing like a story one tonight. The weather, not the coldest playoff game ever at Soldier Field, but it's frigid. Temperatures in teens. Feels like in the single digits. Some showers and flurries for the next hour and a half or so. The winds will be a bigger factor the later we get in the game. In the middle of it all, our reporters, we have both sidelines covered. Haley Hartson with the Bears in a minute. First, Melissa Stark on the team from L.A. dealing with the cold. Hi, Melissa.
Hi, Mike. Yes, the Rams practiced all week long in temperatures in the low 80s. That's almost 70 degrees warmer than it is here tonight. Head coach Sean McVay telling us, we've talked about the weather, we're prepared for it. But it's only a big deal if you make it one. The Rams traveled with over 2,000 pounds of cold weather gear, including wetsuits, thermal layers, and capes. They have plenty of hot chocolate and chicken broth down here on the sideline. Matthew Stafford and Devontae Adams both have experience playing in the cold and know exactly what they like to wear. For Matthew, he has a scuba top under his jersey to keep his core warm. Devontae has a special jersey with a hand warmer built into it. And get this, some of the Rams have put cayenne pepper in their socks. Yes, just like this one that you can buy at the grocery store. I'm told it brings heat and it keeps the blood flowing, Haley. Whatever works. Yeah, absolutely, Melissa. This weather is nothing new in Chicago, but the Bears say the biggest difference between this team and the one with just 5 wins a season ago is a single word, and that's belief. Belief that as long as there is time left on the clock, they are never out of the fight. This past Saturday, trailing the Packers by 18 at the half, Ben Johnson didn't see a deficit. He saw an opportunity. He told his players, go turn this into a game we'll never forget. And they did exactly that. Quarterback Caleb Williams says that win was no fluke, and it's not about being lucky. He feels he is the best in those moments because of the way he's prepared to be in those moments. Now, after 7 dramatic fourth-quarter comeback wins, this Bears team has proven they are resilient, and they will battle until that clock hits 0. No matter how cold it is out here, Mike.
You got it, Kaylee. Ben Johnson's used to it, loves Bears weather. He and Sean McVay, both 39 years old. Year 1 for Ben, year 9 for Sean, who's coaching his 15th playoff game here tonight. The winner goes to Seattle next Sunday to face the top seed, the Seahawks, to see who will represent the NFC in Super Bowl 60. Congratulations to the Broncos and the Patriots as well, still on that road to Santa Clara. The scene is set for the final game of the divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. The Rams won the toss, deferred. Bears get the ball first. Wish you could be here with us. Since you're not settling, soak up Soldier Field before kickoff of the divisional playoff game. Ethan Evans will kick it off. Bears have twin receivers back. It's Devin Duvernay and Josh Blackwell. Flurries holding the field a little bit over the last 20 minutes, so a blower came out to clear off some of that snow. Snow, cold, the playoffs in Chicago. Doesn't get much better. It'll be Duvernay from the 10 to start it. Duvernay hit once, but goes for some free space. Gets to the 37, where the Chicago offense will begin.
Oh, man.
DeAndre Swift, Georgia. DJ Moore, Maryland. Ramo Dunze, Washington. Colston Loveland, Michigan. Colston Mack, Notre Dame. Joe Tooney, NC State. Jordan McFadden, Clemson. Drew Dahlman, Stanford. Jonah Jackson, Springfield Lake. Darnell Wright, Tennessee. It's right there is the massive story. Joe Tooney moves from left guard, where he's all pro, to left tackle because of the injury to Ozzie Trapillo late last week. And Jordan McFadden, the left guard, has played 3
Oh, it is a winter wonderland indeed. The snow is falling in upstate New York as you get a look inside Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Minnesota Vikings taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And not much happening on the return as we get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Right away, they'll change the look. To throw on the first play, McCarthy finds his man. There's Jordan Addison. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Marking down at the 49. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
And the Vikings first down.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's McCarthy. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. It's another first down as this time they get an even 20.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory, down at the 31. There go play action. Here's McCarthy. Now he'll tuck this and run. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Justin Jefferson, 31 yards. And the Vikings have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. You always worry about the plant foot in the snow, but no problems there. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Yeah, he hit him right in the head.
Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings move it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. Allen going to run with it. Finding Shakir across the formation. A good pickup there at 22.
Defense gets up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start.
Talking to me? What? I'm not allowed to. Well, what's on the offense? What'd I do? I just ran one play. I'm like, I ran one play.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already.
On offense or defense we talking about?
Completes to Shakir once again. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. It's another 1st down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
So we just called his name on the previous snap, and they go right back to him, Charles, for a 2nd consecutive completion.
Yeah, I think what we're discovering on this drive is that he feels like he has answers no matter what defense you throw up there. He reads it, finds the open spot, and is available for the completion.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. A 1st down carry for Davis. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. You know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Allen going to throw. He's got his...
Wow, they gave him the fumble right away. Oh, EA Sports. That's too funny. Because it's a predetermined result. Like, I can hit stick you 800 times the rest of the game, and they might not give me one. And they give you the first hit stick of the game.
Or if you don't, you cough it up like they did right there.
It's funny, bro. It's his ribs. You're talking like a medical examiner. He said his ribs were exposed. He hit him right between the 3rd and 4th rib, which caused air to deflate out of his lungs.
Talking about taking an early advantage, being the road team, going up the score, it takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
Oh no, I don't play that much. I think I've seen you in there. I do check it though.
You're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss. Now McCarthy. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means he'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Looking to throw McCarthy. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hawkinson. So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. They'll indeed go. Here's McCarthy. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
A 5-yard gain on the play. First down, Minnesota.
The Vikings with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And now they'll shift things around. Quickly to Addison here. And down right around the 32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
How was that?
This is caught by Addison. Down the left sideline. And he takes it into the end zone across
Left
the
end was
top.
off something?
There is a flag down. But I think
Whoa,
that's
you gotta
offside
catch
on
that,
the
Parkinson.
defense.
I think that's going to stand, partner.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Oh, this is blocked. And now the Bills have it. But he will not be able to bring this one back, and the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
And that one gets blocked. There's simply nothing simple about trying to execute the PAT in some snow.
No, absolutely not. We saw Exhibit A of it right there.
You know, one thing that's going to be happening in the game now, the analytics side's going to get involved about what it takes, what the percentages are in the snow, what it's going to be like in the rain. All those things are going to come into play.
So we had to experience what?
Decide to go for 2 more often if you have inclement weather.
Oh, McCarthy. Are you a Vikings fan in real life? How you feel about him in real life, though? You hyped about him in real life, too? Or not really? I feel you on that. I've been through a lot of those years as a Bills fan, so I feel you on that.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Yeah, the dig straight you're talking about? Or are you talking about the game when he hurdled what's-his-face?
The touchdown, and Charles, they were in the red zone, so that's a backbreaker. They got to try to pick up the pieces.
Barr was a tall dude, too. He was like 6'4". I don't say was, like he's dead, but...
12-point swing is the way I calculate it, because not only did they drop the ball in the red zone, they watched the opponent's game.
Yeah, I haven't seen him hurdle anyone in a while. He don't really do that no more.
Have a drive here and try and get some of those points back.
Here's Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. His first catch, good for 8 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Allen going to change the look here. They'll try to meddle with Cook. Nowhere to go that time.
Yeah, I really don't care which team wins. I'm wearing a Bears jersey right now. I got my Hester jersey on, but yeah, I really don't care who wins. I don't not like the Rams. Rams are cool. They're fine.
He was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
I do kind of like the Bears a little bit, so I can't really complain against that.
Firing quickly is in, and that's complete. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40.
He only hit him between the 5th and the 4th rib that time, not the 3rd and the 4th one, so he didn't lose his air. What did they score? Missed it. They ran it in. Oh, dang.
Past the 20. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
We got whacked on the hands, too. Middle.
Davis.
I know you missed him, but barely.
Stopped just short at the 1. The Vikings going to signal for their first of their timeouts, as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Others aren't. So instead of gray, you could do green.
Cook will take this over the line. Touchdown, Buffalo. No CD. There didn't seem to be much resistance there down near the goal line.
Yeah, I saw the goal line. Just kind of got to sell out for something and hope you're right.
Because to me, it looked like they were just in their base 3-4 package. You need bigger bodies in there in a goal line type situation. The 3-4 fine between the 20s, but not down here when you're guarding your end zone.
Another extra point opportunity here. And that'll make it 13-7.
I got a feeling that fumble's going to come back to hurt me. And sometimes all you need is one stop. Like, you play two people who know how to play offense, you just get one stop and it's game over sometimes. Yeah, you gotta. I'll never complain about how someone plays unless they do some shady shit. Like, I played one dude this year who changed the camera angle on offense, so I couldn't see anything. I have no idea how he did it, but on offense. I was on the broadcast angle, so I couldn't throw the ball. Yeah, like, I couldn't see down the field. I'm like, I guess I'll just run it. I almost won, too, which was hilarious. And he felt the need to talk shit after the game. Had a mess. He was like, you lost, you're sorry. I'm like, dude, I couldn't even throw.
You gotta push it whenever you get
sure, whatever makes you feel better about yourself.
Points with the high-powered offenses that you face, and analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. He's going to find Jefferson.
Get better.
And all the way down to the 24-yard line. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Catch is made by Hawkinson.
Oh, the nice spike. A little strip fumble there.
Inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there's an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play.
Where's my fumble? Come on.
Use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Ready.
Throwing is McCarthy. This one swung out here to Jones. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts So as they talk it over, step aside.
Offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. As the clock will stop with 20 seconds.
You owe me a fumble. Come on, man.
6 plays got him down here. This is play number
I had conservative on too. It didn't make any difference. Sometimes it just don't matter. It don't really. If you actually read it this year, it says AI ball carrier. It doesn't say anything about when you're the ball carrier, which doesn't make any sense because you're always the ball carrier. So I don't think it actually makes any difference. I could be wrong, but I noticed in years past when you put on conservative, you can't juke, you can't do anything, then you just don't fumble. But now you can still juke, you can still do everything you would without on conservative. So I don't think it actually does anything. But I still throw it on every game to try to not fumble.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. Going for it, here's McCarthy.
Oh my God. My guy is watching you throw the ball. Wow, that's got to be a pick. Oh my gosh. Oh, EA. I guess this is how this game's going. This is not swatted or intercepted or do anything. Pretend we're not a former All-Pro corn. You just gotta laugh sometimes, man. The game just doesn't make sense. Yeah, look at
the line to start their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, not much time, we'll see how they play this. Allen, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
That was 2 game-changing plays. Ugh.
Not too many breaks ahead, according to the radar. More snow on the horizon as we are back underway in half number 2. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Allen going to change this at the line. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. Shakir holds it in. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
14 yards on the play. That's good.
Now this time, Allen will throw. He's across
the field.
And down right around the 37. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
That's another Bills. 1st down.
Now Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he pushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Oops.
To throw, it's Allen. And that'll be incomplete.
That's one he should have held on to. When you're playing
It's okay, hopefully I get it all this game. I'm hoping I fumble again.
Those ones with a little bit of pace on them, they can be difficult to hold on to.
Still just the third quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on fourth. And he knocks the ball away.
It shouldn't even come to that, though. Oh, I mean, it should be at least one short.
Stalls out on fourth down. And that will force a turnover on
Ridiculous.
down. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Throwing to start the drive. McCarthy going underneath. He's got Hawkinson.
I still didn't get a fumble. You just hurdled. And I hit you in air, and they still didn't give me the fumble. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't hit you in the correct ribs, I guess.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Oh my goodness. That's a pick too. What are we doing, EA? Oh my God. Bro, they're not gonna let me win. You could just punt it every time and I'm not winning this game. They won't let me. You're gonna let me have this.
Working out of the gun is McCarthy. To the right side and complete to
They even let you complete that. That is absolutely insane. Say what?
They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll look to throw again.
You don't complete that one, but you complete the one before. I'm a free retro right up the middle. I hit a quarterback with probably a very low throw under pressure rating. He throws a high ball and it's still caught.
Just unable to on that throw.
And with the snow here, maybe asking too much of the kicker to try a field goal, so instead, offense on the field, they'll go for it on fourth down. And he gives himself up, but not before he gets the conversion. So the drive will continue after the conversion on fourth. They'll work from the 20 on first down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here's McCarthy. And this is going to be
Oh, they actually let me get my feet in. Would you look at that?
Johnson able to pick it. And the Bills are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that part.
So yeah, I'll probably have a wild overthrow now too. It's one of those games. Oh, no fumble there.
So despite the fact that they struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Throwing now is Allen. Little pitch and catch to the tight end Knox. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive. And they're off to a fast start here.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way down to the 9.
Yeah, he just came off it at the last second.
42 yards.
That's the kind of play this offense.
Wow, and then I couldn't even keep the no huddle.
Our defense has kept us in the ball game. We're down, but we're certainly not out. And maybe that was the spark that they've been searching for.
Allen gonna run with it. And he's into the end zone for the Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Bills are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. Now Prater to add the PAT. And it's good. The deficit 6, 20-14.
Should just kick the outside and see if they balance out some left. So I should have done.
After the touchdown pass to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Back now in Buffalo. It's the Vikings in possession of the football and the lead. They'll be looking to add to that total as we begin quarter number 4.
Oh, yeah, that was a great throw. Good catch, too.
The ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2. On the counter, here's Jones. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now they'll change things around before the snap. They'll go play action. Here's McCarthy. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. They tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack on offense. Sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
Looking to throw. McCarthy. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll just get rid of it. This is a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important 3rd down here if they're going to try and get it.
I know, right?
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to
I don't understand that one sometimes. Like too quickly acceleration. I don't know what they're thinking.
Play coming. This is 3rd and long. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Harrison. Oh my, you got that one? Oh my, bro. Your luck was not turning.
The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow
bro.
3rd and 18.
He's all over him. He doesn't even try to make a play.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Man, I don't know him to do anything anymore. When was the last time he had a good season? With the Lions? I feel like that wasn't a good trade for him.
McCarthy. He's going to flip that out to the flat.
Run around him in a circle. That's how you tackle.
Inside the 20 before he's brought down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
We really just gave up that long play on that. That's so silly.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. To the air again, McCarthy. They'll get this into the hands of Price.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down.
Let's go now.
On the give, this is their fullback. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
No fumble on that.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he will have
they pushed him forward.
That should be the one that gets him to the finish. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
So he just said COVID-19.
Now Jones.
Fumble on that.
They're going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Do it.
And this is where the mental part of the game comes into play. Defense is out of timeouts. Just hold on to the football. No sense really trying to score. They should be able to run this one out.
And that one not fooling anyone. It'll go down as a completed pass, but it will lose a big chunk of yardage.
A 6-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and
a lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Now McCarthy.
No fumble on that.
He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Good game, man.
Gregory Rousseau, his second sack of the night. So the final seconds have ticked away in this Minnesota victory. And it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output, that's enough to carry them.
Bro, they really gave him this.
Odd game to watch, isn't it? Because when we saw the output in the first half,
he's in a perfect position to make a play. Just do something.
They got something working here. They know what they're doing. They'll continue that along. But instead, it's goose eggs in the second half. Fortunately,
this is why man gives bad reviews. Out here playing competitive, and he's messing around, somehow making it work.
We got now.
It's unlimited cash back, Gary. Whoa. Hey, Lanny. With the U.S. Bank Smartly Visa Signature Card, you can earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase. Surprise! Unlimited 2% cash back includes leaf blowers. Surprise! Unlimited.
2% cash back on every purchase. No surprises. Just unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase.
You guys, Wendy's has new Biggie deals starting at just $4. So now you can decide how biggie you want to go, which is kind of beautiful. I'm not compensating, you're compensating. More Biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
One vacation that changes everything. Universal Orlando Resort.
NBC's Divisional Playoff is brought to you by Toyota, the official automotive partner of the NFL. Let's go places. By Royal Caribbean, it's big time. And by Lowe's, tackle your to-do list early to earn your Sunday. This was Saturday. There are a lot of people in Chicagoland feeling no pain on Sunday on the celebrations and the reactions to the Bears win over the Packers. Many of those folks are here.
I like the guy that had the sleeping baby over there. He was dancing, punching, but he couldn't yell. He wake up the baby.
Drive first with Caleb Williams of the Bears. From the 20-yard line, spun outside, DJ Moore grips the open field. Toby Durant to bring him down. And no gain. It has been a magical season for the Bears. We talked about Caleb Williams and the 7 comebacks. Chris, you can feel the belief in the city, at Hallis Hall, in the building. You feel like when they get in the game, they're tough to knock out.
Yeah, but Ben Johnson said it's already aged him 10 years. Caleb Williams said, I'd really rather win by 50 if we could ever do that. So they're enjoying it. But
suffering a little at home, just like you guys.
Second and 10. Pressure behind Loveland and incomplete. So DeAndre Swift, he was running open down the side. It's third down coming up for the Bears.
The Rams defensive line, they do so many stunts, so many different loops, so many different ways to affect your quarterback, and they're getting closer. Byron Young that time came all the way around the edge there and barely missed getting loose.
Zero left side of your screen, working on Joe Tooney, the guard who bounced out to tackle. And then this one. Third and 10. Loveland trying to pick up close. Just came off the line for the Rams. And down quick. Limits the game to 5, and the Bears will punch it away for the first time tonight.
So like they were trying to show some there, these Taylor saw it. So he said, all right, I'm going to throw the quick screen out there. But they ended up dropping out Byron Young, who, believe it or not, one of the leading sackers in the league with 12 sacks. But he also drops out over 100 times. So give him credit for having the ability to do either or out there.
Xavier Smith received Torrey Taylor, second-year man out of Iowa. Kick it away. Ozzie kicks it away. Good kick for Taylor. It goes out of bounds. 51 yards, no return. And the Rams will take over just inside their own 25. 2.5. Drop off. Second quarter. All 8 and 7.
Big time, best time, all the time. Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
There are many ways to do your taxes with H&R Block. Come to the office and I'll do them. Or stay home and I'll still do them. Even if you do it yourself online, I'll be there, waiting, in case you need help.
File your way to H&R Block.
Football isn't just one. It's one with unlikely teammates, Carl, and unshakable traditions. And the glory we bring back. To every lot we turn into home field. It's one by all means. All in, all season. Toyota, let's go places.
The moment is almost here. I'm talking the Winter Olympics from Italy. We kick off the biggest event in the world with a one-of-a-kind party. It will be an epic introduction to Team USA. They are the baddest athletes on stage tonight.
I was an NFL superstar. What's your little movie called? I'm a loser? We don't have a title yet.
The documentary will be filming everything, both the highs and the lows.
Shoot me so you can't see the ground.
Reggie Dickens' special premiere tonight after the game on NBC.
Preview of Austin Marine, full day NBA on MLK Day. Starting on Peacock, Bucks and Hawks, then the Thunder and the Cavs will be in New York for the Mavericks and the Knicks. High school hoops here in the Chicagoland area as a backdrop for you. Look at the big day tomorrow. Rams take over their own 24. Gary Williams got paid. Stopped out of the secondary by Jaquan Brisker.
Tell you what, that is some safety play right there. Look how far Brisker has to come down.
Oh, it is a winter wonderland indeed. The snow is falling in upstate New York as you get a look inside Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Buffalo Bills.
I definitely did not put heavy snow. Perhaps late.
They met in back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys and Bills are underway. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Gifts, holidays, but all these memories come with a cost, like high-interest credit card companies. With Rocket Mortgage, clients save an average of $500 a month by using their home equity to consolidate debt. With our fully digital application, it's simple. Turn the union thing left for what matters most. Outrun your credit card debt with Rocket Mortgage.
Now a first carry from the fullback. And he stopped immediately there. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's second down.
That's someone who's pretty happy right there. That's the defense coordinator. Body after body getting to him before he can get started.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's second and 9. Now Allen going to change it up. Second and 9 now. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Allen now looks to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Good clean play, no flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3-and-out.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
46-yard line.
Now Allen again. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Jadeveon Clowney just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
The coach is always hard on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, but when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
From midfield, here's Allen. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Khalil Shakir, 50 yards. And the Bills put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point through the snowflakes, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. At their own 21-yard line. So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. The first carry now. This is Williams. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Now 2nd and 5. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Everybody was coming on the blitz that time, and they got home.
And you know the expression, hat on a hat, in terms of blocking, trying to keep your quarterback protected? Well, if you don't have enough hats, that's the end result. Your quarterback goes down, and sometimes he goes down hard.
46.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field.
Here we go, 47. Hey, kill.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's Prescott. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Everything looked right on that play except the conclusion. He dropped it, an in route, going into a little bit of traffic. Maybe in the back of his mind, he was wondering where the hit was going to come from.
Prescott from the gun. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bottling him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Prescott yet again. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I don't see Morgan trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Kill.
The Cowboys will go. Prescott. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now a handoff running left. This is Williams. And he's fortunate to get anything from that, given the yard up to the 49.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
It's a gain of a yard.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
Yeah, there we go. I think. Everyone, kill.
Prescott now from the 50. Able to hit his target Lamb. And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. He'll go down as a gain of 6. And that's going to make it 4th down. An audible here to get a new look. Now Prescott on 4th down. That is caught. He will have the conversion and more than that. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Yeah! Here we go.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now Dak, he wants to change the play. Williams will try again. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Aubrey good with the PAT. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they'll have this all the way out to the 50-yard line. Excellent field position.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
So good field position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. 1st down, here's the run with Cook. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Now they'll change things up. Here's Allen to throw it. Shakir hauls it in. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. To the air, Allen. And he's going to go down there, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Here's 2nd and 10. Now this time, Allen will throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Normally, he's pretty reliable. Usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Now Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27. No 1st down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. Throwing now is Allen. He'll try to do it himself. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
As the first half is winding down.
Was not my first read.
Take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6.
I knew a route he was running. I almost didn't see it.
14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. And he'll work this back to right around the line of scrimmage and surrender there. Tackle made there by Matt Milano. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Not much has changed since we left you at halftime. The snow still continuing to fall as we are back underway. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
To throw is Prescott. Well pulled in by Ferguson. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
Prescott to throw it. He'll find
Oh, gosh.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 46. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave it with a 2nd and 3.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Now 2nd and 3. Now Prescott. Quick hitter here, it's complete. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Throwing, Prescott. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with
Prescott now. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Shaq Thompson making his presence felt on the sack. Defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
And this throw incomplete. The defender all over that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
The partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's fourth down. And his kick is indeed good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold it. And let's get the ball back for us.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. Just 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Alert, alert, alert! Round 80!
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second down and 8. Allen going to audible to a different look. Allen now operating from the gun. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. So they're going for it, and here's Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration.
10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll try and wind down some clock with Cook. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up 2nd. The 4th quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding, keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
Here's Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Allen now looks to throw. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Khalil Shakir, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Bills use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Prater on to add the extra point. It's good, and it's 21-10.
Makes the score Bills 21. Cowboys 10.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
They'll come up first and 10 here. Prescott. Caught left side, Williams. They'll come up now on second down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 32-yard line.
Here's Prescott. From the left side, hauled in by Pickens. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's first and 10. Prescott from the gun. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
Now they'll audible to something else.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Cowboys.
Here's Prescott. Over the middle, complete. That's Williams. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30.
That's another Cowboys first down. A gain of 12. First down, Dallas.
To throw, Prescott. This is caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. George Pickens, 31 yards. And the Cowboys have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. So certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a two-point conversion. Now Dak. And this is caught. They got it. And that could be an important 2 points. It gets them back within a field goal. So they got their touchdown. Now down a field goal. Here comes the onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go, Tim.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first.
Ooh, what a catch.
Now they're in a really bad spot.
Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8.
319! Regular.
Back-to-back runs, I'd say that encompassed maximum effort for minimal gain.
Minimal yardage, and now they're going to need something more than minimal on this play coming up.
3rd and 6.
And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. Now Allen. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Allen to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have
good game, man.
First down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long.
Oh, that would have been a game changer if you got that. I feel like you would have scored. Your offense was going there.
Allen down to a knee, and that should just about do it.
Yeah, it makes it harder to see for sure.
You take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road, but there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
That's a bad
That's right.
mistake.
Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
All right, that's it for today. Pretty solid little day going on.